I was driving for some food. A Big Mac sound delicious. Stomach sound. V8 engine. What? Oh, and you guys heard that. And I lost 13 subscribers. Fuck. Fuck. And I swore. And my video's demonetized. And there goes the channel. Fuck. Shit. Ass. Okay. Oh. Off script moment. This is why I need a script. Hello everybody, welcome back to another video on the Sprint Heart channel. On this video we're going to be playing Slay the Princess once again. This time, the Pristine Cut. It came out October 24th, and it is supposedly it has added 3 new princesses to the game, and over 1,000 new dialogue options and illustrations. So I'm a bit excited. I did do some research to make sure this was actually like worth recording, and apparently it is. It is. There's a lot of new things added to the game that I think should, I don't know, justify a 3rd video. Maybe I'll make a 4th video. I don't know. We'll see.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh yeah?
You're here to slay her.
We're here to, oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Will it? Will it though? I don't know. I don't know, man. End of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all,
Perhaps.
no more people.
Perhaps.
You have to put an end to her.
Oh, bloody moly, perhaps. No more trees, no more birds. Sands. Laura. Am I gonna have to save the trees? The Lorax here. How can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job.
I'm gonna linger so hard, dude.
Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Oh. Oh, you do not want to imagine. You can't even imagine how much I'm going to linger on your words. Your words. I'm going to linger on them so hard that you will not fuck. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, what kind of reasoning is that? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
I could be.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Dredged. What?
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
What is a seamstress?
Seamstresses contribute something
What is that?
of value to society.
Well, what is it, huh? What is that? Steam? Steam contributes something of value to society? Well, I mean, yeah, I got this game from Steam, so of course it would contribute something of value to society. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
I'd like to think you do, actually.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far.
What is that?
But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
No. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Like I said, I don't make the rules.
Yes, you do.
No matter how much I wish I did.
You do. You do make the rules. You do make the rules. Don't you know?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Well, I'm gonna take you to the gym, narrator. Talk about some exercise.
Nevertheless,
can you keep up?
Assure you, the
We'll see.
princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
No, she's not.
She is not dangerous.
She's dangerous.
Because
Wait,
she's
what?
locked
Nope,
up.
she's not. She's not locked up.
And before you decide to waste even
How do you know
more
that,
of
huh?
our time by asking how I know
Fuck.
that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
By pragmatic, you mean
Causality
I lost my thought.
doesn't matter here, because the end result
Go
is
find
the
a
same,
narrator
no matter
right now.
what led us up to this point.
I think
If
it does
the
matter,
princess
actually.
leaves the cabin, the world will end.
Proof?
And there is no changing that.
I think there is.
It's no use arguing some.
I'm gonna argue so hard.
Metaphorical chicken or egg.
Chicken or
the
egg,
egg
what?
is hatched and it's about to ruin
Chicken Little?
everything.
Chicken Little?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
How do you know that's my job? You don't know jack shit about me. You literally just said that earlier. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious?
Are you serious right now?
You have to do it.
Who said I have to? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I have.
Mr. Raider?
Why would I even consider that?
Toy
Nobody
Mater?
wants the world to end.
Toy Mater? What if I do, huh?
I mean, maybe some people do.
Exactly.
Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'd like to think I am, actually. Do I get some kind of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Why? Why? Can you tell me what my prize is?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward.
Well, you don't
just for
really
you.
seem to know a
Whatever
lot
you
of
think
things,
it might
narrator.
be,
About
I
me,
can promise
specifically.
you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Well, considering that you literally just said earlier you didn't know if I was an evil person or not, I really don't think you know what my mind is capable of imagining. So, yeah. You tried. You got checked. You tried.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
You tried.
a word of warning.
Whining?
If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Charlotte's Web.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Doom Eternal? What?
So sure,
What?
go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
You keep saying all of us, but there's literally nobody in the woods. Unless, I don't know, fucking the Lorax shows up or some shit. Gotta save the
Make your way up
trees.
The short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
How the fuck do you know what I'll find in there, huh? What if I find your mom in there? How would you react, narrator? Would you be
We're
surprised?
not going to go through with this,
Would you be
right?
scared?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I have to agree.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I think he does, actually. There we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine
Oh, I'm so parched
blade.
right now. I need water. You mean Pristine Blade?
The blade is
You
your
mean Pristine
implement.
Cut, actually?
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna do wrong. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. Fuck it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Probably. Again, you don't know that.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
What if it smashes into the stairs? What would you do, huh? Just a bunch of words just like fling across into the opening. Just whoosh, whoosh. What'd you do, huh?
Hello? Is someone there?
The words. The words are nowhere near the stairs. What do you mean, narrator?
It's
Fucking
hypnotizing.
what?
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I don't think I am. I'm gonna save this princess. I'm gonna save this
How many
princess.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Let that sink in. Nope, can't do it.
Wait,
It's an
really?
inanimate object.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Nope. No thanks, bro.
Come downstairs.
I'm coming to save you.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
To affirmative. Reinforcing!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
Yo, why is she looking at me like that?
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She is staring me down. What the fuck?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Like what, huh?
Hi.
Air?
I can't
A lot of
believe you're
air
here.
in this room.
Waiting for something like this to happen.
Oxygen in particular.
Forever. hope you
H2O.
brought something to deal with these chains.
What? That was water. What if I did, huh?
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Well, thank God I'm not in the back room, so I can do whatever you don't want me to do.
You're only making this more difficult.
For everyone. For
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, what can I say except you're welcome? What can I
making a
say
huge
except...
mistake.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
No, you're
The
doing the right thing.
The fuck?
You
the
walk
fuck?
up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a
Y'all watched Moana 2? Well, I watched the original Moana. I did not watch Moana 2. Did you guys watch Moana 2? Is it worth it? Is it even out yet? Probably not. I don't know. I'm delusional.
They're large
I'm crazy.
and heavy.
I'm crazy.
Solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Then why is there a window
They
here?
wouldn't have
Huh?
just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
What about the window, bro? What about the window? Why can't I ask about that? Why can't I ask about the window? Because if daytime strikes, she's gonna see the light of day because there's a window there.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah, I can imagine the chains being broke. Probably.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
So does nonchalant mean that you don't care about something? I don't know what
You
nonchalant
attempt
means.
to make your way
The,
out
like,
of the
tone?
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, wow. And this is coming from the guy who said he doesn't make the rules, by the way.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
What is that? Oh, I thought that was a bug on my screen. This?
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay.
I didn't
the
ask.
princess,
Shh. Shh.
and you won't leave until
Shut
the
it.
task is
Shut
done.
it. Quiet. Down. Quiet down. My ears are sensitive to your bullshit.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
That's what I hear.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep, they
There's
did.
a slight panic rising in the princess's
There's a slight
voice.
they rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains,
They.
I know we could force our way out of here together.
They could force their way out of here. They could force their way in here.
She barely
What the fuck?
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I already seen this. I don't know why I'm faking my reactions. I need to immersion.
As she
Immersion
lifts
is
her
from her.
flesh from her bone.
Immersion.
A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
I should also mention we're gonna get the damsel so we can see what exactly what is up. What is up, bitches?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I thought you didn't make the rules, huh?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Alrighty. I'm going to save the princess, of course.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Well, this chain's about to yield after this scene.
You cut into her flesh.
It's just a flesh wound, man.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the
Where's the
ground,
chain, huh?
and the heavy chains follow suit.
Chains? You mean chain? There's only one there,
She
narrator.
didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Hey, no problem, bro.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Theoretically, we could.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Hypothetically, you could just let her out into the world.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I am saving you.
Stop that.
No, I don't think I will.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know I don't have to, so I know I won't.
Your body lunges.
Won't do it,
The
I
blade
shall
low,
not
ready
do
to
it.
sink
What?
into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade starts to connect.
The only thing this blade is sinking into is the oxygen particles around the room.
Stop it.
Not the
Stop
princess's
trying
heart.
to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Are you? I thought you didn't make the rules. Looks like you're kind of making the rules,
The
not gonna
blade.
lie.
Move the blade.
Stellar blade? No, I'm good.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
Bro, look at her
the
baffled like
princess
that.
takes a cautious
What the
step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
What do you mean? You just met me.
She nervously
Whoa.
pushes towards you and takes the blade
She's armed.
from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Hands.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
I'm giving her my blade.
I'm
What's it
trying
look
to be
like?
quick.
Oh my god, she has the pristine cut in her hands.
She
Damn.
plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's fine, bro.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
It's because it
The
is.
two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Yeah, I keep whining.
Whatever. She sinks
Excuse
the
me?
blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Your body. She only did. Oh, never mind. About to say she only did it once, but then she just started stabbing me.
She doesn't know how to use a knife.
28 stab wounds.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is
28
still a
stab wounds.
wound.
28 stab
Won't be
wounds.
long before you bleed out.
Didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
I'm so sorry.
Did you feel hate? Anger?
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
She doesn't look like she's crying to me.
Oh, that's
Oh,
rich coming
fuck.
from you.
There
As much as
it
I
is.
prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Yeah, narrator. Looks like you're used to denying reality.
Everything goes dark.
Think you know a thing or
You
two.
die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alrighty, so here is the potential divergent point for the new princess that we're hopefully going to get here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Oh, here's the
We're
spin
going
again.
to save our beloved. We'll have to be sneaky about it.
You say this while shouting it into the air, by the way.
Our beloved?
Shut up screaming
Yes,
this
you'll have to be
information.
very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
Fucking God.
The four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The four of us? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you included me. Thank you, bro.
We'll see about
Thanks,
that.
man.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh my God. He's a simp, truly. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Fuck, no, English. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Hey, thanks, man.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, not
He's
you
not
in
wrong.
the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I beg to...
What the fuck?
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Yeah, who could that be?
Anyway, I believe your second
Fuck you, by the way.
question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. We saved the princess, and he whined like a little baby boy. Little pony boy.
Yes, but in this purely
Well, wussy.
hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
I loaded
Or
another
were you
save.
instead transported to a different world entirely?
Nah, I just loaded another save. Sorry about that.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Auto. We'll put this on
She
auto.
would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her,
Bro.
save everyone.
What am I, a 6th grader? I know this information, man. Let's talk about this princess. This quote-unquote princess.
Just be quick about it.
That's it. I'm taking as long as I can. Fuck you. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Really don't think I'm overcomplicating things, man. If people locked her away why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We all know you're a bullshit,
Of
bro.
course you're special.
You're on some shit.
Why else would you be here?
We all know it.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Yeah, well, the only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
You still believe I'm up to the task
Maybe
despite what's
it's
happening?
her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her.
Can we keep her down there? Fuck.
If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
I thought you could make the rules. You're being cagey. Why are you? What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Would it? I don't think it
Not to
would.
sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Which I will not do, by the way. Proceed. That is all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right. You can't stop all of us.
Exactly. You're weak. Pathetic.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
3 against 1. This is a
These are
democracy.
really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with. You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Turn around and leave. Oh my god. No. We're gonna save the princess again.
A warning before you go any further.
I can't slay her.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I
we've
mean,
already been over this.
facts.
I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure.
ExpressVPN.
Your passions are strong and all, but not everyone
Get it
needs to
today.
hear them.
Not
Some things are
sponsored.
better
Don't do
kept
that.
quiet.
Sorry.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Can somebody mow this lawn, by the way? Gonna get a little long, in my
The
opinion.
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The
Royal.
only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table
Ornate.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Goddamn narrator, could you please
The
speak
blade is
English?
your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, guess what? I'm doing wrong again. Because fuck you!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my
I've got
god.
my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Exactly.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
The manipulation.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
You mean the wall?
My love,
Behind
we're here
her.
to rescue you from your unjust
Why can't she just go through the window?
imprisonment.
Oh, wait, there's chains there. Never mind.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Why can't she
may
just go
not be
whooshing,
able
jump
to
through the
hear
window?
My words, but surely
she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Bro's spiriting, but
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I always
You hear
come
that?
back.
She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
I mean,
Waiting
yeah.
for you to come back.
3, you mean?
I
You
didn't
3?
want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died
Dude.
before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I did it right last time.
Hold on, if she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
I mean, yeah. Bro, this guy is so gullible. Like, what? You killed me last time, and I hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Whoa. Excuse me?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Yeah, I can.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I mean, no. It's kind of a
She
little
didn't
strange
care
behavior.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
God
Oh,
damn.
Right, it's extremely bizarre behavior and further
Catastrophic
evidence that she
behavior.
knows who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Do I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Was I supposed to have ended the
What
world?
is that expression?
Would that have made you happy?
Are you listening
What
to
the
her?
fuck?
That's
Oh.
a confession.
Sorry? Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. What? No? I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Bro, she literally changed her opinion because I did. What do you mean? What do you mean? She's cardboard! Sorry, damsel lovers. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Damn. How insightful. Why did you kill me last time, you...
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Didn't you want me to?
Did I? I don't think I...
We
Yeah, did I, huh? I didn't
We've
say...
warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Again, who is this everyone?
Best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
What if the manipulation is manipulating... Forget I said anything. I was about to spit out some word salad again. So the narrator took me over, and it was extremely unfair and unjust and utterly bullshit.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Again, you don't make the rules. Can we keep it
That's
that way?
okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
I'm about to settle your unsettled...
She's
What?
perfect.
Settle that shit.
Do you think she has someone like him?
I only
telling
settle
her
when
what
the
to do?
settlements. It was a fire. But jump
doesn't.
back like Jay.
There's no one else like me.
Lil Nas X.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like
Does she know Lil Nas X?
always trying
Should we
to
ask
drive
that?
her to violence.
Might as well. Oh, shit. Misclick.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
I'll whine and complain.
take over her body and force us to try and kill her. I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths.
RMS
and
Titanic?
If you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Excuse me?
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Damn, bro, just spit facts.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have
Yo, who
worked.
made that sound?
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Doom Eternal?
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Imagine Dragons reference.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
Remember,
Thank you
Princess,
so much.
war never changes.
The princess jumps
Whoa,
up and
okay, did
smothers
not
you in a
consent to this.
joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Whoa, 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 I'm the decision maker
What do
here.
we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Damn.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Did anybody tell you that war never
She
changes?
doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if
War.
she doesn't want to end the world?
War never changes. In the year 1945,
So
the U.S. ended
gullible.
World War II
It's the only thing
by
you've
dropping
ever
atomic
doubted, the
bombs on
actual
Hiroshima
truth.
and Nagasaki.
I think
The whole
I want
world
to
waited
leave,
Armageddon.
And I think
But then, something
The
miraculous
princess
happened.
closes her eyes in deep
We began to
reflection,
use atomic energy not as a weapon,
and then she shrugs.
but as a near limitless source of
I
power.
don't know. What do you want to do?
Do you want to end the world?
You seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Bro, what the hell happened to your voice there? I don't know where this branches off though. How about God, I can't remember what I did last time. Did I leave with the no, I left with the damsel last time, right? Let's see if there's anything that branches off there, maybe? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Yeah, okay,
Look,
man.
I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk.
Look at the
up
way
stairs,
she's smiling at
hands
you.
in
Ugh.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
I think I did that
You don't have
better.
to be so happy about this.
Cause
and
I'm
what
happy
happens
at
after
along
we
if
walk up the
you
stairs.
know I'm a room without a roof.
It's
Cause I'm happy.
interesting. The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Damn.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time?
then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh yeah?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Oh yeah?
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses
Guess what?
of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Of course
Fuck.
you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I like to think that you do, actually.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, me too, bro. I'm just chilling. I think I got this.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door.
Why is that so funny to me? Yep, yeah, you got this.
The lock clicks.
Damn.
Door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Vine boobs, put them all.
I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
This kind of seems like I already got this ending.
Princess, make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that. Why did I just voice it like that? Okay. So I know if we don't do that, then we're gonna obviously get out with the princess, and then we're gonna escape, and then that's gonna be the ending there. Or we could slay the. Did I slay the princess here? Here, we'll try this. Wait. Was there an autosave option? What is this? There's a void? Ooh, it's kind of hard. I really hope these save here. Here, let's do this.
From the table,
Die.
pointing its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Yes.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
You ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No.
Wait, does this lead to the
I
gray?
did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
Oh, quiet down.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in
Whoa.
the world worth getting over it for.
Fuck.
We might as well just end it all.
Shit.
You raise the blade,
Ass.
aiming
Whoa.
the point directly
Excuse me?
towards your heart. Excuse me?
Excuse me?
You
Excuse me?
absolutely do not do that.
Then take over my body
We
then.
should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Rash. The only
Dude,
rash
what?
decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
Cursed.
is
Pristine
far
blade, you
from
mean?
rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Oh yeah? Measured? Convert 6 inches into 1 foot right now. I mean, what? I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no.
exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were
I
my
didn't comment on
passions
that,
of joy.
actually.
My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable.
I'm about to rock your shit.
Have it you all!
Nah, I'm good.
Don't believe this.
Take control of my body. What are you doing?
What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and
Do you see this bullshit, guys?
floor.
Do you see
You
this?
can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just
You literally
made it
are.
happen. I'm sorry.
How powerful is this
Right.
guy?
You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Is this the gray? Is this the gray? I No, I think we already got that one. Let's go back here. Nope. Load, please. Load. Okay, there we go. Let's go back here. Oh god, I can't. Why didn't I save? Fuck. Okay, I didn't save. Let's do this.
Let me guess. End the world?
So stabbing. What if we stab her
Spoken
here?
with the rank cynicism of
I wonder if it's gonna be
someone
the same.
who has never felt love in his heart.
We'll stab her here.
I don't actually
I
know.
have.
Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
What do you want, huh?
She doesn't
Boom.
even
I just
know what she
asked,
wants.
which makes your statement
You may have
false.
had her all wrong.
Which means the princess
What
just
if
lied
this
to us,
whole
meaning
thing
we should
is
kill her
a
now.
misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual
It's the only thing I've ever doubted. Actually declaring war. What?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, wait. No, I don't have the blade. No! Which means there's only one other option I can do, which is not leaving with her at all. I really hope that leads to the new ending. I'm not gonna lie. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Excuse me? Oh, I don't know. Something's a little wrong here.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her.
Yeah, of course it does to you.
She'd want the same for us.
Yeah, okay, bro. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Then do it then.
Is she
Ew.
broken? What's going on? What's going on?
That's
is
not
she's
natural.
lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me?
You're not gonna comment on her like changing forms? What is the? This isn't right. Let's just get out of here.
That sounds...
Fuck! Is this gonna lead to the same thing?
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? The princess takes
Oh.
your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Oh no, is this the same
We have
thing?
each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Oh no, the dollar's the same.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
You know what else is happening? Not this.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Mopping? What?
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling.
Look at the way
at
she's
you.
dancing.
She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Look at the way she's dancing at you. What the fuck? Oh, no. Okay, I think that's the same. So we can go. We're gonna go back, and then we're gonna say, there must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Ugh. Anime? Whoa.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act.
Do you
like
not
it's a
see?
big deal.
Do you not see? Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I am very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we can just figure out a way to be happy together. If you want to leave, then live. Let's get out here. So those, I just want to leave. We can forget about silence. So I want to see these all lead to the same. What if I just keep questioning her?
I just want to make you happy.
Ugh.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Is this? That just ends the run. Yo, wait, no. Let's just ends the run. No. Okay, that ends the run. Then okay, asking her more questions just leads to the no hands grabbing her. How about this?
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you
Oh.
happy, then...
Oh, is this new? I mean, it looks new. Might as well just go with it at this point.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Where's the room, huh?
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we
Are you
just
guys getting
said
ear-raped,
the
by the
right
way?
things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
I'm just gonna disregard what he just said and say, I'm looking at my second monitor, and that kind of got close to the yellow there. Are you guys okay? I'll bump it down a tad. Boom. Hello? Oh. Oh, oh. Stop leaving me. Gotta pump the soul into the video here.
As the voice thinks it's
What the
thought,
fuck?
Your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then...
What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
I'm not gonna do what I think I'm about to do, right?
Oh, but I do.
What? Oh, no.
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
You're not gonna do what I think you're about to do right now, are you?
Are you sure you want to know?
I don't. I do, actually. Let me
I
know.
suppose I can't stall forever.
You technically can. You make the rules, after all.
Oh, God! Your nails into your chest, digging deep,
God, he did.
grasping for a handhold,
He did think of that.
and you find it. Your fingers curling around your ribs.
Yeah, he did exactly what I thought he was gonna do. Oh my God, what kind of
Horror is this?
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Dude, this guy's OP.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Ugh.
It will be soon.
Ew.
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Ew.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Ew.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
What the fuck?
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
What? Am I?
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards
Fucking what?
your beating heart, and then
Nah, you both are weird. You both are strange
thing goes
creatures.
dark and we die. Yes.
Happily Ever After epilogue.
You're on a path.
This
in
is
the
definitely
woods.
new.
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Yo, mate, bloody hell.
Excuse me? You're clearly...
How many times are we gonna have to excuse you, bro?
How do you know about the
Get up with the
cabin? I didn't
keep
get
up
to
with the
cabin
program.
part of my opening monologue yet.
Excuse me?
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Oh boy. Got the paranoid here.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Yeah, welcome to the club, bro.
I can't say I'm happy to be here.
Excuse me?
This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it?
No, I can't feel anything.
Okay, yes,
I get
get
coronavirus.
You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Yeah. No.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say absent.
I mean, he's got a point, though.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time. Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
He's just a DLC.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
The way bro's just like, that's not good. Well, yep, that's not good. The way bro's just so dismissive about it. Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
I mean, fair, I guess.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
I do a lot of right things. And wrong things.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice.
90-degree angle.
So, what are we
Right.
supposed to do?
Right angle.
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think.
Oh,
At the
he
very
slipped
least,
up.
It's important.
Oh, we can turn around and leave, approach the mirror, so none of you want to talk about the mirror. We can save. Q. What is Q? There we go. There we go. Perfect. And then we are going to say, I imagine the mirror option is just going to do the same thing, where it's going to be like, the narrator's going to be all like, there's no mirror, and the paranoid's going to be like, I see the mirror. And we'll do it anyway, though.
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of fucked up, yeah. Not
Is
gonna lie.
that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again. Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. There it is, right in the middle of the room. It feels like it's watching us. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Nah, I think I'll run, actually. Turn around and leave. Nah, I want to see what this princess is all about.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of
I want
the
to
door
savor
the
this
basement.
princess. I want to see
Is this
everything there
that
is to see.
supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
Sure, bro.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be. Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy.
Oh,
even.
wow.
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Now that's different.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
I mean, fair enough.
You can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
What the fuck?
What happened last time? We are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner.
Excuse
Dinner
me?
sounds nice.
Excuse me?
That
What is she, my
the
mom?
problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And
I mean,
don't
fair enough.
eat the food.
Well, I'm about to gobble down like it's a fucking Gordon Ramsay meal. What? I didn't make a joke there. That doesn't make sense.
This hall, like the one below,
What?
is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave
Oh.
her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in.
Gravity
from behind,
forced me
knocking
down.
Your legs out from under you.
Can't keep me down
You're
forever.
forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Yo, what's that shadow behind you, by the way? Can I ask what happened after I died? Oh, we can just slay her immediately. I don't want to slay her, though. I'm not gonna lie. You mentioned dinner on the stairs. What are we supposed to do now? What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said.
What did you just say?
Oh, but
Wait, what did he
it
say?
looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Personally, I'm just gonna eat it, honestly.
The princess
She offered it to me so gracefully, you know, might as well take it.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Dude, this is so
this really
cool.
is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
I mean, I guess.
Washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good.
Are those grapes on the left
You
there?
tear into golden, crispy flesh.
Ew.
Dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on
Wait
your
a minute,
plate,
there's a cake down
thick
there.
crusted bread. Sip your
Holy
goblet of sparkling
shit.
gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
I guess. Alright.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet.
Basically mid, right?
Within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
Maybe it
That's
is.
the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down. We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try
I'm in
something
the
new.
thick of it,
Sure, we won't
everybody
be stuck
knows.
eating the same meal forever.
I don't know nothing about no ice.
Regardless of quantity, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No,
This
no.
seems
Something
interesting.
was wrong that time.
It's interesting.
But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey
Oh, no.
vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet.
What is
Its
that?
Sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating.
Yeah, eating does make you
still have
tired, that's
the
for sure.
memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Interesting. Very interesting. This is very interesting. Okay, let's see what we can do here. What just happened? Did you make that torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I just said something, I don't think you would... God damn it. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Well, we just ate. What are we supposed to do now? Then the other three. I mean, I don't think you did anything wrong there.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Wait, him? Who is him? What do you mean him? You said he. Who is he? That's a very good question there. Quick save here. Yeah, who is he?
It's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Makes sense now. It's
What?
him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who.
You mean the
trapped us
Smitten?
here.
What the fuck?
The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Oh. Oh, what a megalomaniac this guy is. What the fuck? Dude. This is dark. Now that I think about it. The Smitten's like forcing her to do this shit now. He didn't want happiness. He was selfish. What an ass. Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say? Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
I'm not gonna mention this, man. I'm not gonna lie.
That's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What
I
are we
suppose.
being distracted from? That's the real game. I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're always
You're
2
overthinking
steps
it, mate.
behind.
I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
Clash of Clans. What?
You and the princess.
This is
will
D&D.
indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception.
Dark
And
Deception?
then, the climax.
Climate
She
change?
places
What?
her final piece.
Piece by piece, Pharrell Williams.
I think we got the rules wrong.
Piece
And
by
so
piece.
you start over.
Piece by piece. Piece by
Time
piece.
passes. You play the game.
Piece by piece.
You win. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Shit, son of a bitch. Damn.
You won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes.
Dude, what are we playing right now?
The game.
I have a better
She
game.
wins.
Hold up, hold
I
on.
won.
Hold on.
I guess we can play again.
No, I have a better game we can play.
There
Terra
is a
Invicta,
long
bro.
pause,
Terra Invicta.
and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
We just started. What do you mean?
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly
Weird.
panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
I mean, we could just get some PCs and play Terra Invicta together. I mean, that game's... Doof. Woo! Is that game tense, fun, interesting, crazy, bizarre? The things that happen in that game, oh man, absolutely crazy, bizarre the things that happen in that game. That game is just fucking absolutely bizarre, that game is. Crazy the things that happen in that game.
Yeah,
Bizarre, even.
the game's just
Catastrophically
listen,
crazy.
We can make it fun again.
Make games fun again.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do.
Okay.
And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning
Alright.
and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another
Oh,
torch
no.
goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I see.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
She ain't even talking to me at this point.
This is... awful.
And the narrator's breaking character here. This is... I think I've broken... I think the narrator broke character, like, a couple times in the last video of Slay the Princess. Maybe, like, once or twice. But it's like, he doesn't break character very often. This is very, very strange.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
There's, hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say? It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Are you actually happy here? Okay, so we've eaten. We've played games. Now what? I'm gonna explore. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
I think we should talk about it. It's not healthy not talking about it. I can't talk about it. Fuck. Oh, wait. We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Is that shadow moving, by the way?
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. What do you think will happen? I'm gonna choose... this is a little hard. Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her
What the
wrists.
fuck? That is... that is ominous, dude. This is so, like, sad to watch.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
This man's, like, forcing her to stay.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I feel empty, so that's that, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. Just like the princess. They're not explore either. None of them are explore. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from
Oh.
her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we have between us isn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. That's kind of fucking ominous. This is dark. I'm not sure I ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No. What kind of monster does any of these options? Of course I do.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Offer her your hand, yes.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
The narrator is not even protesting against this either. Have you guys noticed that?
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does, if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
What the fuck?
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
What the fuck? This is so out of
You and
character.
the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts beating in the perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only a genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Wow. That was emotional, dude. What? That was emotional. You do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
The only thing I can do, you little wimps.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
What if I do? Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Pocket mirror reference? What? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Tommy in it? What? It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Long. Pretty long, too. Got that long quiet. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? I think we've already done the shifting mound stuff, but I'm gonna indulge her anyway. I'll indulge her for a little bit. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Let me be
Do not
real.
mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
I see. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, true, I guess. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Can you fix her? What? But were you always the princess? Or are you making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, I guess that's true. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Sorry, guys, if this is... I want to apologize if this is the same as the first video on this game. I just want to make sure, because they mentioned over 1,000 new dialogue options, but I don't know where these dialogue options are exactly. So I'm just going to go through all of this and see if anything changes. Not like I'll know anyway, because I don't pay attention. I'm a little dumb here, you know what I mean? I can't focus on those little details. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What am I? I am a person. I don't know what I am. What do you think I am? Solitary lights. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I see, I see. And I think we know what this means for sure. But I'm going to remain quiet because somebody new might be watching this video and hasn't watched the first video yet, so I'm going to remain silent for a lot of this stuff. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, we know the shifting mound isn't the narrator. We know that. Because she technically just said she's like the princess, so there's no way she's the narrator. We know that. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make
Dark
you
deception.
forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Freedom never sleeps. Eat this. Reinforcing. Oh, that verse 2 be like, aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Scarlet. What? What? I'm not going back. We can wait. Is that the new ending? Did I do that before? I'm not sure I did. No, I think she'll kill me if I do that. Well, not kill me, but like absorb me basically. Or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna say, okay, make me, well, I do want to get more princess. Well, do I want to see what this is? Do I want to see what this is? I'm gonna say, okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You know, I don't think they answered this, but why does the voice of the hero stay with us every single time?
You're here to slay her.
Was that answered before?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Like, is he significant in some way? The end of the world, are you talking about? That's the same. Have you considered? I've already explored that. I have already explored these options, so I am going to say, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Oh yeah? Well, you fucking suck at your job, apparently. Remember last time?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
You know what I'll find? I'll find you absolutely failing at your job. Yet you lecture me about doing my job.
We're not going to
Okay,
go through
bro.
with this, right? She's a princess.
You're cancelled.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Not wrong.
Ignore him.
Not wrong.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, let's go in. What princess? So, do we want to get the prison? Do we want to get the well, I want to say the prisoner. Do we want to get the because I know one branches from the Spectre and then one from the prisoner. That is all I know. So do I want to get all new princesses this whole playthrough or no? I mean, I think I should, right? We'll see what happens. I want to try to get the Spectre.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Still gonna do wrong, by the way. I'm still doing this shit wrong. So to get the Spectre, I think you have to take the blade. You have to take the blade, yes.
You take the blade from the table.
I think.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh yeah? I have fists. Forget about those. Let me fist you with what? That does not make sense. Fist first.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Let me take a look at you.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Dude, at this point, what isn't a part of the manipulation? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I think I'm here to kill you. Are you now? What the fuck? Why did that actually sound on point there? I'm changing.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I'm not...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke, man. I'm just gonna straight up kill you, bro.
You step forward.
I'm gonna do this straight up.
Grip on the
Straight
rope,
up.
tightening as
Oh
you
my
step
god, I'm
with
gonna...
resolve.
Travis Scott. Straight up.
Oh?
Straight up.
No talking then? Fine.
No
What
dialogue.
even makes you think you can kill me?
Because I believe I can fly. If I can believe I can fly, I can believe I can stab you.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for
She's
a
baffled. Look at
reason,
her.
Right?
Look at the face.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Guess what?
So, you should just drop it.
Drop it
That's
like a
my
tot.
choice,
Drop it like a
finding out what I
tot.
can
Drop it
do.
like a tot. Drop it like a tot.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now,
Snoop
it'll be
Dogg.
too late. End this.
And time to end
You
this.
lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel
Shing.
flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm almost
think.
embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I mean, yeah.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Did she let that sink in?
But it's over, isn't it?
Yeah, she did. The blade sunk in, that's for
Breathing
sure.
moments ago.
She let the
That
blade sink in.
arrogant look still plastered on her face.
You know what else is still plastered on her face? The blade. And her heart. What?
Is it over? Really over?
You know what else is plastered on her face? Oxygen particles that's in the room. Because she has to breathe, right? We all have to breathe. We all breathe. All living things breathe, you know what I mean? Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
It's over.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Okay.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in.
Let that sink
Help
in.
ease your guilty conscience.
Sinks can't move, narrator. What do you mean?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Eternal.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago,
Lorax couldn't stop
the only thing
it.
in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Well, Lorax didn't stop it in the film, and now he still couldn't stop the forest getting obliterated. I feel
What
bad.
happened?
Did he let that sink in?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and
that
the
why it's
cabin
like
are
this?
now far away from them. Don't worry.
What the fuck?
You'll be safe here.
I don't think so.
This is good.
Bad.
Everyone is
Bad
happy.
morning. I'm
You'll
sad.
be happy.
I'm mad. Oh, bullshit!
What's done is done, and there's no going back now.
Yeah, there is.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I went back.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hell no.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
The blade.
I like
We
liking
can use
things.
the blade to get out of this.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
End this already.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade.
Pristine blade, you
and
mean?
Use it.
Pristine cut, might I add.
Don't you dare.
Oh, I'm gonna... Just like the DARE program at high school, I'm going to dare so hard right now. Dairy Queen. I'm gonna Dairy Queen. Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself.
I know, I'm kind of a
would kill
genius.
you, and you shouldn't do it.
What if I did? Huh?
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
And that is something, if you think about it. Nothing can't exist. Nothing has to be something.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Well, yeah, no shite, Sherlock. It kills us.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
And you think this is? I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Yeah, because we'll be dead and I can't yell at you.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Excuse me?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Correction, I run down the stairs.
The princess's body is dust and bones.
Correction,
though the blade
she's
used
actually
to
the
slay her
papyrus.
is still as pristine as the day you first
Cut.
held it.
Pristine cut? What?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Die. Damn.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Damn, why are you so salty? Oh, okay. Yep, this is how you get the Spectre, okay.
You're
Crazy.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My
Like Ray Cannon, fucking Visage.
What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to
You
keep it.
fuckers!
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed to the cabin. Because the first option is going to be the same.
Warning before you go any further.
Content warning?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Well, I'm a believer, so of course I'm going to believe things. I believe a lot of things. Because I believe things.
She won't be a problem.
Yes, she will. Yes, she will.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Oh my god, the voice of the cold. You're up, bro.
Corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll
Edge of
need it
Slate,
if you want
Markiplier.
to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead.
Dead.
We killed her already.
I'm dead. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Eh, you're right. It doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's
I
willing
really
to lie
don't.
about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you.
Damn!
Lies. There is no mirror.
Exactly.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago,
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Damn, he's spitting the cold, you know, the cold, hard truth. I will not take the blade. Can't do it.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe
Iron
in
lung?
the stale air.
I don't know.
The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Probably, you say.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here, naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Oh, I love being sure. Especially when you say I shouldn't.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Maybe not. Maybe I'll run back up the stairs. God damn it.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
Damn.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
What are you talking about?
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Haunt us? Fucking make the room cold like you?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer. I was hoping.
I didn't mean to kill you.
I I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
If saving you if saving you didn't constantly lead to the damsel, I wouldn't have killed you. Just saying.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit.
Okay, way too
gently
close for
running her
comfort.
fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
She has a habit of just approaching me randomly out of nowhere. I didn't consent to this again. This is her second time of doing this.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her
Again,
icy
did not
fingertips
consent to
send
this.
shivers dancing
Did not
across
consent to
your
this. I
skin.
absolutely did not consent to this. What the fuck are you doing?
So she has a body, and she's.
Why she look so
right there.
adorable, bro? What the fuck?
We could probably grab her and kill her again,
Excuse me?
if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
I will wait to see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Yeah?
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Excuse me? Why do you say that with a straight face like that? You see, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her.
Yeah, because doing that to a ghost will definitely work. Of course, the narrator is absolutely, how bright, how insightful of you.
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
I mean, maybe.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest.
Hypothetically.
Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Man, bro. And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
I mean, fair enough.
Just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Do you hear me calling?
Wherever
Do
I'm
you
supposed to
hear
be.
me calling?
It's out there.
Juice World.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
Of course I can.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Also
You
true.
don't have to do anything, but
Also
maybe
true.
you should.
Also
You
true.
didn't kill her.
Also true.
Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
Also true.
When a hero slays a monster,
False.
he apologizes
Fake.
to it.
Bullshit. What?
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong.
Hypothetically.
Aside from, apparently, killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Is there any way I can help you home? Do you need me to bury those bones? I know that's probably sincere, but fucking Christ, dude. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
Did I ask?
If that's
Well,
what
technically I
it comes
did,
down
fuck.
to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
What do you mean you? Who exactly are you talking about?
Like
There
I
are
said,
3 of us in here, by the way.
I just want to go home.
After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Quite positive that was sarcasm there, not gonna lie.
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
Yeah, I'm turning a new leaf over here, man.
It sounds like
Okay.
your own.
Okay, let's not. Okay. Don't you look at me like that. What the fuck? I was told you were going to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Voice of the cold. You're up, bro.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Of what? Of who? Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? Not doing that. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Not me, right?
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Oh, okay, excuse me?
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and
Um.
pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Yeah,
She
okay,
pulls
bro.
back with a playful giggle.
I
Whoa.
don't think
Whoa.
most living people could answer that either.
Whoa.
Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
I want to ask you more questions. Well, are you gonna end the world? Leave it at that. We will say... Personally, guys... Right. I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade, and then I'm going to... and then the two of us can fight! Did I get the Spectre last time? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
Always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Common sense?
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
Didn't expect you to spit facts like that.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
We could always ask her what she wants.
Oh, for the love of... Don't do that. Whatever she wants, it will end the world.
Really?
Is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
And what is bad even anyway, right?
But those are the only options, aren't
What is bad?
violence or doing what she wants? Or just leaving her down here? Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
If you can go through the walls, can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls.
So you're the one that's in the walls.
I always wound up right back here.
She didn't let that sink in.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
That actually kind of caught me off guard there.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I think I will, actually. Sounds great, do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Yeah, just accept it. This is happening.
See you soon.
Oh no.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles
With the chance of
over your
meatballs.
very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Ew.
It's
Ew.
too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to
Ew.
a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now.
But we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
I mean, yeah.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
What?
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No. Pretty fucking annoying if you ask me.
No, I'm not talking
Sounds like
about
an
you, I'm
alien
talking
invasion
about
if you ask me.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Damn, she just roasted you like 5 different times in that sentence.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, cry about it, bro.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I'm gonna leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy
Spectre?
with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
So she's an astronaut then.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere.
Wait, are we
doesn't
living
it?
on Earth?
And if it's somewhere, then it's
Did we answer that
part of the
question?
world.
What is the world anyway?
I suppose it's
Are we on
a matter
Earth?
of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Actually, I don't think... What even is the world? Literally, what is the world here?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Oh yeah? Did we leave with the Spectre before? Thing is, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I did. I want to say I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. This will be an... This is going to be an asshole move, but, I mean...
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
What do you think I plan to do with it? Slay the princess!
Isn't that an interesting idea?
Yes!
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Yeah, because my rule is uncontested, right?
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Wasn't me.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
Do it. Just
The
do it,
blade,
Nike.
Then plunge
Oh
it
my
deep
God.
into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
I mean, no.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Oh. No, I'm trying to think. This. I don't think I did this with this, but I think I just let the specter out, honestly. You feel a dull terror, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands of... Doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. Arby's, we are the meat. We have the meats. Arby's. Arby's, we have the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
I don't know what I wanted. The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Oh, what the fuck? Are we the princess now? Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on. Quick save. Hold on a minute. What should I do? Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
Which one's the nice one?
Probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
I suppose you have a... Ew. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. Is it trying to speak? But it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
But what about the body? What about me? Agreed, let's go. If you leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not going to be party to the end of everything. Sorry I stabbed us.
It's okay, I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
What just happened? Ugh. You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what... Are we the princess?
Still there?
What?
Am I alone again?
What the fuck? Dude, this is so cool. We've never had an ending where, like, we saw things from the princess's perspective, have we? Or at least not in detail. Not a whole chapter, right? What the fuck? Because usually the shifting mound just kind of takes her. Explore. I'm still here. What just happened? You're not mad at me, are you? How are we supposed to get out of here? If we're both here, then what happened to the others? Are we still a ghost? What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen. I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
I want to ask a lot of these questions. I want to explore this ending to the fullest. Or this princess to the fullest. You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did. But it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Well, my enemy. What about the other voices? Let it go. Let's do it. Let's let it go. 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 Fuck that shit. If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kind of gave me the creeps.
What quiet one?
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Damn. 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 What happened to us? What happened to everything?
I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry. This is what happened to me last time.
How are we supposed to get out of here? Are we still a ghost? What are we supposed to do? Can I just keep asking these explore things? And the... I want to explore. I want to explore. How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for some... What, you literally just said that. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid. Then translucent. Then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Damn. Damn. This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card. Meta? What?
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
Oh, the first one I got was Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre. Never mind, forgot to say anything. No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
The first one I said got chapter 1, the hero and the princess. And then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Har, get your laughs out.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about...
Wait a minute. Where's the sort of...
Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh, reversing the order. I like it. Cassie yourself as the main character, I see. I'm very humble. Yeah, stay humble. The Princess and the Dragon. I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, I'm a dragon? Hell yeah! I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate? Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Wait, am I a dragon?
Does being
Heck
called a
yeah.
dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
Am I? Oh. The sound of a latch and creaking hinges. Muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Oh. Oh, what in tarnation? Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once
They're
again.
still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is crazy. A thump on the floorboards above, then another. The scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Oh no. Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. No, they're not going to be able to hear me. Hello? But you say nothing.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
Oh, what is that? Moving on the stairs.
Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
Oh. Oh, is that what I look like? What in... Oh, hell no, bro. I would shriek in terror at this point. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Don't let them know I'm here, or tell them I'm here. What does that mean? I want to explore this option. This is the most unique ending I think I've ever gotten in this game. I'm gonna say, what do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Oh, the head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
I mean, yeah. Who is that? Ugh! I do not like the way this is going. I don't like the way it's looking at me. I don't like the way it's shaking the blade at me. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like things. I don't like this. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Ugh. Silence, as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry. Did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
The enemy? What do you mean?
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
The hero. Is that the hero?
No, we don't.
That's the cold, obviously.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Silence, as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
You're not listening to me.
Right? How rude. Well, that's rude. We can't wait for them to finish. I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive. Why would you ever want to be assertive in this situation? But I might as well. Save. Yes. Should I do it, though? Like, honestly? Right? How rude.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
Damn!
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, it changes things all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
What the fuck? Hey, come on now.
What?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
What is the word, huh?
Fleshy.
I like that the perspective changes too. You
That's
see that?
precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Oh no. What is happening? Oh, whoa! Whoa! You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
All? You know I'm in here.
Now, we voted.
You voted to kill me. Really?
It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
Did you?
He shouldn't count.
You're talking about the narrator?
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's
Then
been
do
here
something,
since
then you
the
fucking...
beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh yeah, really?
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Mercy? Please? Mercy, please? Fuck you! God damn it. Oh, wow. Wow, this is terrifying. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else, too. Fear, as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Whoa. What? Oh, I'm back, I guess.
See? That was easy.
It was too easy. I felt bad.
Don't feel bad.
Oh, you
This
asshole.
is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Is it? Well, I mean, yeah, it is. Yep,
Hard work
it is.
often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
I mean, that's...
screw
Yeah?
hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
And what is exactly the hard work if you didn't slay the princess? You want to answer me that?
Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes,
You
everyone's
murderer.
very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating?
How about no?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Good to be back, boys. What the fuck is that answer? Who would choose this, dude? What kind of monsters are some people? Like, what? Turn around and leave. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, I'm back in my body. Oh, hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different.
Oh, yeah?
You're back, just as I intended. I was
Yeah,
never
okay, man.
leadership.
Get the fuck out of here. Let me control this.
It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Do you even have to ask that question?
It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
God damn, all of you are cold. Including the literal one. I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
It's true.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick.
Bro.
I can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
You literally just stabbed her.
Someone's
By the
gonna have
way.
to take a leap of faith eventually.
That was you. That was you. No, we're giving her the blade.
You hand
Stellar.
the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens?
You die. Oh, I don't...
Then,
Yo, what?
as her chains clatter to the
What?
floor, she turns her
Oh my
back
God.
on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
No, I need to make a deal with her. An NAP, if you will. The Contrarian would love this. He loves throwing things out the window. We should tell him about this route. See how he reacts about this. See what he thinks about this.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
Man, you're a very strong person. If I were you, I'd cower in fear. I'm not gonna lie. Like, listen, bro. Looks, they're not. It's all about personality. But dude, That was absolutely terrifying.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
This guy literally reminds me of the Initiative from Terra Invicta, the fucking Steam game I play.
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever.
Yeah, okay,
it's
man.
Delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Yeah, you tried to stab it. You fucking did a shit job of it, though.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
Yes, sir.
Welcome back, by the way.
No, fuck you.
Yes, we all missed you so.
No, fuck you.
I missed you the most.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
You wanna know what I realize? I haven't seen a single person alive. I haven't. It's true. It's true. Except for the princess, but you know, we can forget about that, so it makes my argument more valid. You know what I mean?
Who cares?
No, fuck you, dude. You're not gaining my... No, that's not happening.
Store, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be...
You need a hand? You need a hand? Let me give you a hand.
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned.
Oh, I love the world I damned.
Fall to the ground, exhausted.
What the hell was that?
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret.
What was that? What's happening? Who's talking right now? But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy.
Oh my god.
But I think I am.
This is beautiful, yes.
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Ah, and there's the shifting mound to ruin my fun. To ruin my happy ending here. Second time. Third time. Well, nope, second time. Nope, second time. I was gonna say the 3 times because we technically been here 3 times, but no, the narrator fucked my shit last time.
She's gone.
The other time, I mean.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Fuck all of you. I don't care. Screw all of you. Screw all of you.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Tommy, in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. So I think did I say one branches from the prisoner as well? I'll need to get the prisoner at some point. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh yeah.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I feel you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Not true. When I go back, it's as if it isn't It's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? We know that's because we've committed to her completion. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have thoughts on? Do you have any thoughts on this special?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her, or you would not mourn yourself.
Sure about that? I think I would, actually. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What? You are completely okay. I obstruct you from any.
I will long for your return.
You can do no
and
wrong.
It will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Or will we? Huh?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Will it? All these are just gonna be the same. Doesn't look like anything has changed here, which is kind of interesting. Because isn't like us the player like their own kind of voice, right? Oh, we can't. Oh, wait, never mind. We can do this
Don't
again.
mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh yeah? You want to explain yourself last time then, buddy?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
You
about.
want to explain that? Yeah, he's silent because he knows he's spouting bullshit.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
A plain wooden blade perched on that blade is a pristine table. The table is your...
The blade is your implement.
No.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wrong. Nope.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Is it a pristine
This
light?
is an oppressive place.
Is it?
The air feels heavy and damp.
Does
A
it?
hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
How do you know
Princess
that?
really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Wood looks fine to me.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
How do I even get the How do I get the...
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I think I'm gonna try to get the witch actually, because I know I could have explored more of that route. I'm here to save you.
Do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay, I will. Hey, hey.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yeah.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
What the
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Literally anything I do, my mic hears immediately.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yeah.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Yeah.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
No.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna try to get the
You're making a huge mistake.
I think I'm gonna try to get the witch.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I don't know how to get it, but maybe like I don't know, man.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I think we have to trick her basically to get the witch.
Guessing you
Actually,
don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
you wanna? I don't know.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make
Bad
your way out
luck
of the basement,
to
but
you.
the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Fuck.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Oh
Easier
yeah.
for who?
Oh yeah.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
There's a slight panic
It would appear
rising
so.
in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here
Turn that
together.
music back on.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Now.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens.
I will
if
love
you
what
do
happens
that.
if I do that. What do you mean? 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 I can't slay?
Fine.
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch!
Against
You
your
son
better
of a
judgment,
bitch!
you place
son
the
of a
blade against the
bitch.
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm,
You
just
son of
above
a
the
bitch.
unyielding chain binding her to this
You
place.
son of a bitch!
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I guess. Okay.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body...
Fuck, dude. I did not mean to do that.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
I
You
guess.
bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon.
Is this
You
the...
raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
This the den?
It's not
I
enough to
wonder.
stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
I think this is the den,
As
right?
much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The den, right? The witch? Yo, what? That's
You're
a surprise.
on the path in
Okay.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
This is God.
is a princess.
This is I intended. God didn't intend this. I did because I'm playing the game.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the... Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part
Okay,
of
this is the same.
it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened,
I don't want to cut these from the
maybe
video. I
it's
just don't want
best
to try the
keep it
option.
that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. The old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show. A warning before you go any further.
I love this guy.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Even funnier than the contrarian,
Don't
I might
believe
add.
a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
I have nothing to say to that, I guess. And into the cabin I go.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I can guarantee you the mirror's just gonna be the exact same bullshit. We're going to take the blade down there.
You take the blade from the shelf.
I don't think I did that before.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, I don't think I took the blade down there. I'm gonna take the blade down me with her this time.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
I thought you wanted to save princesses, man. What's up with that?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below.
It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Alright, fair enough, I guess.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick. and
Damn, you're
wet,
still not done
as if
yapping?
Your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up.
Skitters! Skittles?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Excuse me?
Come on down. Don't be scared.
Excuse me?
I probably won't bite.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized
Excuse me?
your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
Excuse me?
I know who you are.
Excuse me?
And I remember what you've done.
Excuse me?
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we
I
can
agree,
talk
yeah.
our way out of this whole situation.
I agree, yeah.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
You can't take me for what I am. You can't deserve me for my worst.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Oh yeah? Then why didn't you do that last time, huh?
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Definitely the second option.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Yeah?
Fine,
Alright.
fine. You're the boss.
No, he's not. I'm the boss.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
I'm the captain now.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring
I'm the
from
basement.
amid the thick roots.
Wait, what? I'm not the basement. I'm not the basement. I'm the captain now.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped
I would
the
know.
pretenses.
I'm all knowing.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Yeah, man.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Yeah, I'm a peace guy. I like that too.
Is it all behind us?
Did I ask?
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Where was this diplomacy last time?
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Do you? Did I talk last time? I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm gonna attack you now. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work, and we should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right.
No.
I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Thanks, I
If
guess.
you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I will. I will. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? Get the sense you're not happy with me. I guess I'll cut you out of here. Can't you get out on your own? What I'm feeling. Give her the blade. Might as well, right?
You can't be serious.
Oh, I'm totally serious right now.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Where's your proof, man? You got nothing. Don't do it. Do it!
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Of course I do, yeah.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Indeed I do.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Hey, what can I say? I'm a good guy.
You hear a clanging.
Oh, what the
against
hell?
third floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward.
Oh no.
Taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Daft Punk.
What do you think happens now?
What do I think happens now? You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. White night time, baby. White night time.
She pulls back,
Yes.
clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Nonsense. What do you mean, nonsense? What do you
It's
mean?
nice.
Exactly.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
Oh, I
If you
totally
were
meant it.
lying, we'd all know. But
Excuse me?
unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The game. This is a game of love. This is a game of love. This is a game. Daft Punk?
The look of surprise
Whoa, what the fuck?
momentarily softened her features, vanishes as she steals her nerves.
Oh no.
And then
What the fuck?
buries the blade in your heart.
Oh, really?
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
Literally just happened.
I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Why so serious? Okay. Oh my god.
I did it. I got you. You...
Why so serious?
The princess seems
Oh,
to tremble.
she's not
Her
serious.
smile faded
Wait, she
quickly,
is.
replaced with concern.
Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh, she's so serious. Why so serious? Still works.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I mean,
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
damn. The thorn. Did I get the thorn last time? I'm not sure. I don't know. Thorn, I guess.
You're on a path in the woods.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right
Yo,
side
what?
of anything.
This guy again?
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Dude, fuck this guy. You're a megalomaniac. Did you know that? Literally the first time we've been able to speak together after the bullshit you just did that first time.
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
I have to, as much as I wouldn't like to agree with you, but considering what you literally just did in the new additions, I have to agree with this one.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe
Hope
she'll
change.
realize that things don't have to end in violence.
Hope change. Hope.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Second time's a charm, right?
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
And that freedom in question isn't just being enslaved by you, right?
Oh, are you?
I feel like we have to answer that question.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Why are you all
Twice,
ignoring me, huh?
actually. Twice.
Sorry for the jokes at this point.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous.
Yo, who's the princess?
So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This is my first time. I'm a first timer. What's going on here? This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her.
Are those good thoughts? We have to... We're gonna free her.
Please don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
Yeah, okay.
Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
You sure seem to be taking this whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Screw the cabin, what if we just leave?
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today. He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than
Stop,
how and
please.
when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing. Whatever you do, don't listen to this one. He's ridiculous.
I have to compel to agree with you.
Whatever he wants you to do the opposite.
I am compelled to agree with you on this one, narrator. He is literally insane. Just a tad.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so
Really
hasty.
is.
I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Do not like what you imply there. First of all, we've already shown her our heart. Yeah, you ripped our heart out of our soul? And I do not want her to do that to me.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
Don't think you can get all buddy-buddy with me.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Let's see. I want to figure out a way to get out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really choose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I really just want to talk. I want to free
I
you.
think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Theoretically, you could. You had a knife,
Continue
right?
down the basement stairs,
Hypothetically.
brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Dang.
At the heart of it all,
Oh,
encased
God,
in
that
a
must
tight
hurt.
weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a
Ugh.
pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What'd you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold a grudge against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything to... I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn around and leave. I remain committed.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Maybe it's because I'm just truly a selfless guy. You know? Truly a selfless soul. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? And that's just the same options.
The princess
true.
clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Oh, don't be a Debbie Downer. Come on now. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
I'm gonna ask first. Can I take that blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet
Whoa.
yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
There we go. You see?
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
Ooh.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
It does mine, that's for sure.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good.
It does.
Like we're special to her.
Because we are.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded.
Did I ask for you to speak?
Now
No.
all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or,
I'm with them.
hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
And I am the one that's gonna be deciding which to side with, and
It's
I
two
already...
against one. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time.
Whoa.
He should get a
Wait,
say.
wait, wait. Wait a minute. Why does this dialogue line exactly up with the previous princess?
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
That dialogue lined exactly perfectly with the princess and the dragon, that one. I just want to play black. You're on your own. God, this is so cold. Nah.
Yes.
Release
What
her.
a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so
Yeah.
you're suddenly team
Okay.
free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
A unanimous decision. Great.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
God.
Take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. But she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Don't you even dare narrate that, man.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
God
The
damn.
princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Excuse me?
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Yo, for real? For real? You think I should? You think I should? Oh, I'm going
Can
in.
we actually do that?
Oh, I'm going in. I'm going in, bro.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You're narrating it too. I'm going in.
You know as well as I do that we can.
Yes,
We wouldn't
sir.
want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic
Whoa,
kiss?
hold on. Got a question with that first one.
You lean in and you kiss her. And
Oh my god.
she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Exactly, I agree. Come on, man.
Fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
A little fast.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. History itself were not about to end. Historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Oh my
He's
god.
making fun of us.
Bro.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
He's not wrong.
I'm aware of my skills.
Wait, no. No, I can't agree with this man. I can't.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Whoa.
That's nice.
Excuse me?
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the
Let's
basement
go!
stairs.
Let's go!
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Yeah, not for long.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns.
As you swing
Like
your
Indiana
blade through the
Jones.
thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without
This is lovely. I love
This
this.
is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Is it?
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here.
You have to be a real heartless bastard to stab her
All
at
we
this
had to do
point.
was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Me too. Yes! Yes, let's do it. Let's go!
Hands clasped, the two of you open
Now
the door
that-
and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What am I, Jack? What am I, Big Jack Horner?
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Now that was beautiful. Oh my god. So many... And... God, a lot of princesses that really strike at my nerves there. The emotional strings. Oh my
She's gone.
god.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes.
Ain't no
I
way.
fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There we go. Easily one of the best.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What? How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this? Well, what do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Well, I suppose that's true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
I'm just gonna go back. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I see. I see. See, I do. See, I must. So see, I do.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah. Keep yapping, dude.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Not wrong.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So I have to take the blade this time, right? Because not doing that, it didn't give me the option to like... I'm taking it. Yep,
You take
I'll
the
take
blade
it.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
A lot of things that are part of the manipulation, I guess.
Don't be a stranger.
And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
All right.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I don't think she is, but I have to get the prisoner because I know there's something new with the prisoner.
Focus on the task at hand.
That's about all I know.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, I'm here to murder you. I'm here to skewer you, to slay you, and put you back into the fucking 6 feet under. And no, not the song by The Weeknd, 6 feet under. No, How do I get the prisoner? How do I get the prisoner? How do I get the prisoner? I do not know. I forgot. How do I do it? No.
Then drop the knife.
What the
You
fuck?
should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Oh, I'm gonna dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It really isn't.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against
Fuck.
your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
Against my worser judgment.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Reason.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Am I?
So here we are.
Why are you so
What
mad,
an
bro?
awkward start to a relationship.
What's your name? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
What's your name?
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty.
Never mind.
Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Is that so? How would I get you out of here exactly?
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
Did I ask
guessing
you?
You don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
True?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Kinda looks like she's looking up at me. I don't know what you're
She
talking about,
isn't
narrator.
suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She
She
is. I'm sure of it. You owe me a 7-Up, Mr. Narrator. You owe me a Coke. Copying my words like that. You coming on to me? Is that what's happening here?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
I'm not a person.
Definition, we have a relationship.
I don't think I'm a guy. I don't think I'm a person.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah.
You know why you're here.
I have decided that you are absolutely no threat to the world at all.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Probably.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Boom.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
No, we know it's just the narrator pulling his bullshit again.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
Dude, what's with
This
the
would have been
eye,
so
man? I'm trying to
much
save you.
easier If you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
What's with the
Easier
eye?
For whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I guess they did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You
All
won't
right.
like what happens if you do that.
I think I will.
Against your better judgment,
Worse.
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even...
She didn't lose an arm, she lost a hand. Correction.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Well, I warned you, so I'm not the bad guy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move.
Look how pissed she is,
the
man.
Blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Alright, man.
She steps forward
Bro.
and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she
Damn.
slits your throat with
Damn.
almost clinical ease. Her face
She's
remains
bad.
unchanged as she watches
Damn.
you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end.
Heartless like the
Isn't it?
weekend.
I'm afraid it is. Everything
Cause I'm
goes dark,
heartless.
and you die.
Cause I'm back to my ways.
it
Cause
was
I'm
worth it.
heartless. Try to be a better man, but I'm heartless. God, I love that album so much.
You're
Starboy.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We already know these are going to be the same, so... nah, I'm just going to go to the cabin at this point. We know those are the same. We already done that.
Warning, before you go any further.
What is it?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't... Yes,
Fuck.
don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
Oh, man. This guy.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
This guy's a treat.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I suppose.
I'm
No.
going to insist we take the blade.
God damn it.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, what's the big idea, man?
Not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her
Alrighty.
voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around?
Yo, why's she looking at me like that, man?
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Will they?
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Leaving her in the basement is just going to lead to a nightmare. I'm quite positive. So we have to... I mean, we could slay her straight up, but nah, we'll sit with her. Yeah.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Might as well.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Oh, God, what should we do here? Slay the princess. I think I'm gonna say I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
Why would you think that?
But yeah, I remember.
Why would you think that we weren't gonna give away the game? We have to give away the game. What do you mean?
So you've already
You're in a
been
game.
here.
You are a game to me. You're a visual
As
novel.
much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done.
You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder
Yo,
than they
chat.
were. I really shouldn't say anything
Charlie,
else, I'm just going to make
he's
it
outside
worse.
my door. What do I say to him?
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions.
Charlie, I've been a big fan. How about I close the stream and
I need
we have a
you
talk?
to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
I guess.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
This is not a
Shouldn't
serious
be
situation.
daydreaming.
You're a game. This is a game, man. This ain't so serious. A video game situation is what this is. Visual novel situation is what this is. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? I'm pretty sure we all know Can I talk with Morse code to the princess? I don't know. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
You gonna list the pros now? Because you're not biased?
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Fuck. You biased son of a bitch.
The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm not giving you a weapon, by the way.
Last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, Be a good bird and hand it over.
Don't you talk to me like that. I don't
And
like
if
that.
being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
I'd like to see you try.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person. Who
Oh,
wishes
she
to
bad.
inflict pain on others. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
The only position I'm aware of is the fact that you were about to get not obliterated? You realize that I have just as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me.
I think it is, man.
I'm extremely patient.
Never mind.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
How exactly? How is waiting playing to her strengths? That plays to none of our strengths. What are you talking about? That other chain on the wall. Who was it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Don't think that's a good idea, man.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this.
You
but
don't, man.
please
I know.
Don't lock yourself in chains.
Yep, I know that,
I
man.
need you ambulatory if you're going to save
Excuse
the
me?
world.
Let me see here. I think we inspected the shackle. Our first time we got this. So I am not going to do that. You're the one in chains. If anyone should be negotiating, it's you, not me.
Usually you'd be right. But this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out. We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
Really? Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro. If you don't give up now, then I'll have no choice but to slay you.
That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife. If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating already. You know you can't trust her. Both of them are using the same argument. It's not making it any easier to pick a side.
He's not wrong, exactly. I want to see what happens. Does this lead to the nightmare? I want to see. I actually want to see. Well, later.
I think you'll regret this.
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember? As if by divine will, just as you finish
Excuse
the
me?
thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid
Damn.
you'll be leaving until the task is finished. Doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
Oh
That's
my
not
god.
fair.
What?
Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else. Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
I told you that you'd regret saying that, but I didn't think you'd regret it so fast, and with so little effort on my part.
You literally did nothing. What do you mean?
I guess we're stuck together.
Excuse me? So that's how you're gonna be then. I guess I have to do this.
You don't have to do anything, but fine. Let's see if you'll live to regret trying to kill me.
Let's do it.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Yeah, you are. What?
As you
Whoa.
notice the princess as she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant,
Damn!
your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as
Damn!
you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
thought this was going to be a
The
safe
fuck?
move, but she's going to kill us again. Just listen to her. Do what she says.
I think that's the
How
only
many
way
times did
forward.
I warn you she's not to be trusted. But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
I guess. I'm surrendering. Fuck that shit.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick.
You see, this is why we have
Test the
me.
bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
I'm going to pretend for both our sakes that this was a round of make-believe. A trick to get me what I needed to get us out of here.
That wasn't a trick. I'd have known if it were a trick.
Excuse me?
You just didn't have the guts to see things through and save the world.
Dude, I did not ask for slander on your part.
Or maybe we outwitted you. Who's to say?
But I wouldn't try anything else if I were you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I have so many things to push right now.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts.
Ooh. I don't like that.
No.
What?
Her eyes
That was a
stare
mistake.
forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
That's a great question.
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you
Yeah.
hear a snap. Twitches.
Ooh, wow. That's, oh,
There's
wow.
an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder,
Ew.
and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Yeah?
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
I don't know, man.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread. I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
I mean, fucking sure, why not?
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
The door. Check the door.
I already can see through the door. It's the same thing.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Okay.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy right now. I'm gonna accept my reward now. Let's do it.
Goddamn spiteful bastard. You're really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Damn, bro. Cool language.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah. The cage. Alrighty. Bring it on me.
You're on a path in the wood.
Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
Oh, what the hell?
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. She's not the only inmate.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Should we still talk about how we still have... Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We have never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us.
Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin.
You're reading a script?
I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway.
It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
I mean, yeah. Are you sure we even need to slay her? She cut her own head off last time.
She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you.
Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise. There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board, and you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Ha! So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done, and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
I'm not taking the blade again. Toss her up into the woods. No way out but through. Proceed to the cabin. I think I will do a quick save, and we'll go through this. Let's keep the blade. No way. Nah.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away.
He's right. Weird, but right. Don't you
Goddamn.
dare.
And what are y'all gonna do about it? I mean, you guys seem to take control of my body and go fucking ham with it. So you know what? Screw you.
Even listening.
Screw you.
Does my opinion count for nothing? We're
No.
never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Oh, are you serious right now? I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw that worked out for us.
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
What do you mean? My cohesion levels have been the highest,
Hey,
the
you can't
highest.
just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions.
Exactly.
Yeah? Well, I did it last time. What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Yeah, please, for once in your existence, stop bad things from happening.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I?
No, you don't.
Yeah, a line
Fucking
of
bitch.
convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important.
Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Sorry, has to be done.
What? God damn
Was
it.
that so hard? We need to keep our wits sharp.
Ah, what kind of authoritarian dictatorship is this?
Yes, you've made the right choice.
I didn't make any
It's the
choice,
only
you
control
bastard.
we have in this world.
Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? In case you've forgotten, the princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc.
How do I rebel?
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
What waits for me within? I need a reminder.
It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
Looks like a perfect area to throw a blade into, you know what I mean?
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
God damn it. God damn it.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy.
I guess, I suppose.
Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Oh no.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Hello? Are you mad at me? So you can come back too. Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Why the hell did you cut your head off? Attack her. Wait for her to make the first move. Okay. Alrighty. I will say I'm sorry about that.
With only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
Screw it. Attack. I'm talking to you.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body
Oh
of
no,
the
that's
princess
no
is
way.
a
That's fucking
weird
terrifying.
way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
So what's your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you. We know exactly what happened to her. Let me down. Killing me isn't going to fix anything.
In another life, I would have said it was cute that you think I have a say here. I don't have a say. Neither do you. You, of all people, should know that.
Oh yeah, excuse me.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
That's not
I
good.
don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it.
Probably has.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice, actually. I'm gonna have to go back and explore a lot of these. Holy shit.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am.
Yeah, I meant to fucking drop it earlier, but that someone decided to intervene again.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
Sometimes not.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
Who said you could take 2 steps?
You give me your implement. See? You already did that one.
I mean, yeah, true. It's
You
true.
begin to black out.
Because I'm a pacifist.
I cut myself free.
Excuse me?
Insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
I mean, true. I didn't want to take the knife with me. I was forced to. That's true, bro. I was forced to.
So you understand exactly how unfair this all is. Give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Whoa! My God. Ew. What the fuck is going on? You're falling, the world is spinning, and you hit the ground. Your body lightens. What? Your body light. What? Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and you roll to a stop, the sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Don't you pick my head up, excuse me? You decapitated me, you son of a bitch. You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, don't consent to this. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. Damn! Damn! They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I didn't let go. You ripped my head off. What are we supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern? This isn't nicer. I'm a severed head. I thought that would be the end of me. I guess this isn't so bad. What are we supposed to do now?
We watch, just like we've been doing since the beginning.
And so, you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel, and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
Wow, fucking. That was a fake laugh. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Should I go back and see what other options I could have? I don't know about that. Say nothing. Gaze into your reflection. You've unraveled. I thought this was the end. I'm not gonna lie. Thank God. Okay, so we can still kind of explore the game a little bit more. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
You wanna know what I found? Shifting mound? I found Dairy Queen. I actually went to Dairy Queen. I took a Dairy Queen break. That's why I had to go. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Is that so?
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people. I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us.
they do not last.
Thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart.
She will make for a... What the hell did I just order at Dairy Queen? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's actually so good.
Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
God damn, that is so good. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, fucking no. Dude, I just ear raped you and the game ear raped you at the same time. Now you have no hearing.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
The princess. The princess. Ugh.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, okay. We can go to... I know exactly what... But, you know what? I don't fucking know, bro. No, let's go. Let's
You make your
go!
way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
What if I don't, huh?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Let me eat my Dairy Queen a piece, man.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Why are you going so fast?
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
God damn it, narrator. God damn it. God damn it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
No, I don't think so.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
My bad.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let
Did I just forget I turned it on automation? Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Let me
Why
come
don't you
down. Let me
come
take a look
down
at
and take a
you.
look at you.
Yeah?
Good job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I like bread.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. It wasn't a joke. It wasn't a joke, Commandant. What? Pfft, no way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
No.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk.
The
We
blade.
want to have a conversation at knife point.
I would.
We should drop it.
People in London do all the time.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, a killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I am becoming.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
I'm about to throw this knife all the way to.
Your grip on the blade tightening.
I didn't say I wanted to step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Risk it for the biscuit. No!
And I'm not talking to you.
Fuck.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you? You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now.
What the fuck did Dairy Queen just put into my shake? What the fuck is that? Yep, not ordering another shake from Dairy Queen again.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
God damn it.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Yeah?
We can still turn this around.
Yeah? Finish her!
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
You're dead.
Fall to the floor.
Get got. That's for the random bullshit that I found in my milkshake.
This was fun.
Really?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Yeah?
do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, really? This is a new.
You're on
God
a
damn it.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Yeah, I don't think I will, man.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
I guess. Alright.
A warning
Proceed.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
He's got a
The
point.
point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Don't think I will.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Good.
What?
Sounds like
Fuck.
my kind of princess.
God damn it.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Yeah.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah.
But no little knife this time, huh?
No.
No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Not even here to fight you again, bro. Not even gonna lie. Why are you disappointed? I just got here. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time. But last time definitely happened. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
You. Wait, fuck. That sounded like the smitten, not gonna lie. Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free? There we go. You don't want to... You don't want to be free? Are you serious right now?
Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
Well, shit. Guess I should
Okay,
just
hold on.
leave.
Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
As long as you go back upstairs, pick up that knife, and fight me to the death.
Damn.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive. You either deal with her here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out. Whether she even wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever.
Hear that? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. Now pick up the blade and fight her.
No, pick up the blade and slay her. You're being a bit semantic, aren't you?
Is he?
I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything.
Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
I don't know about that. I'm not fighting you, dude. I'm not like bro. I'm not. I already know what happens if I do this. I'm not fighting you, man. Hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you.
Yeah?
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay?
Bro is tilted.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I'm actually here to just chat.
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are
Did
you
I?
scared I'm going to kill you again?
Wait, what happened last time? Seriously, like, what happened last time? I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time.
Is that
Are
true?
you scared I'm going to kill you again?
Is
Maybe
that
you're
true?
worried I'll put you down.
Wait,
for
no,
good
that's a
this
question I
time.
should answer. Wait, what did you just say?
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. Later, turn around and leave with us. I want to try that just to see how she'd react. I'm not gonna lie. Later.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Damn!
You hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Damn! Look at that! Look at that! What happened here? Where's the chain? Where's the where? Plot hole. Die. Might as well at this point. Fuck that. No, no, I'm
Princess
dying.
barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall. Why, for the love of everything, did you decide to do that?
I didn't decide to do anything. She was, she was too fast. Is the answer. She was a little too fast, and I couldn't react.
Matter because everything goes dark and you die.
These old.
Great, no.
What?
On. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a
chance to fight her.
She was too fast. I can't do it.
I'm not the one who decided you should die here.
Not me either.
If
Was
you have a
me.
problem, take it up with the one making the choices.
Fuck you mean making the
Dead is
choices?
dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next time. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time, and we're not hiding upstairs.
Was I hiding upstairs last time?
Who cares about the blade? If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when it comes to making a choice.
It feels like you're being pulled in 100 different directions because we've been beaten to death twice.
Not
I don't
wrong,
think you
I
have
guess.
much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Yeah? My rule has been compromised so many times. Gotta make my authority known. For a third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm. If we hit the point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Are we?
That's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
I meant to say something.
All on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
I don't know. We'll see if she's too fast. We'll have to see her speed. Anybody have a little scanner?
It's a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
It doesn't matter.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to fight. Not gonna lie. I don't want to fight. I am going to flex. I am going to flex my power by not taking the blade again.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement,
hesitating before you open it, almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
I'm good.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness.
What? What?
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
No.
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
I mean, yeah, surely, right?
Well, we've tried that, haven't we?
No.
Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted
Hell
deep,
nah.
sickening red that drips down in clotted
Hey,
streams
what's
on
up,
the
man?
charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart,
She's
Shit.
been hollowed out. Just like us.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Ew.
With a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Ew.
Drops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She's only trying to connect with us. Wouldn't you want to dig for a spark once you lost it? To try to reignite something, even if it hurts?
We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
I doubt that. Might as well. Nah, it's gonna end the same regardless, right?
Outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying scream,
Ew.
you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
This is the only way it could have gone, really.
Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you? Come on, we're better than this.
Yeah, okay, Ben.
So, are we dead? No.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
Oh, yeah? Nah, no, it's over.
I think that would be.
It's over.
best.
No matter what I do, the end result will be the same for this one in particular.
Can we even do that? Is death the sort of thing we can just decide to do? You do your best to die, but try though you might, you find yourself unable to perish.
Good, because we're not a quitter.
I'm a quitter.
Yes, hopefully this means there's still a chance for the world here.
Don't you get it? It's too late. We've both changed too much. We're not the challenge she wants anymore. The spark is gone.
I can feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you want then? Are you so terrified of my desires that you'd prefer any escape at all? Are you so terrified of me that you prefer death to my company?
I mean, yeah.
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
I thought this would end by now.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells, and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah.
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
8. 16. 32. 64.
Whatever she does to us, we shouldn't hate her. She's been hurt so badly.
128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I mean, yes.
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
God damn. What are we in, math class?
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,380,000.
God damn. What is even happening anymore?
I don't like this waiting.
waiting for something to happen, but it's taking so long.
16,768,000.
Oh, I don't like that.
33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
Fighting the pain is just the same as wallowing in it. This doesn't have to be something where you win or lose. We just have to accept it. Listen to it.
260
Ew.
million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed.
Yeah.
A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
I don't like what I'm seeing right now.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
No.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
What is happening, dude?
Are you still you?
I didn't know they changed the adversary.
Okay to let go.
Did they change the razor too then?
I'm letting go.
Yes.
What is
You are
the
stretched
extent
into a line
they
12
changed?
feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
So I'm a little confused with that one.
16, 32. 64.
No.
128.
I'm still here.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I'm going to stick around. As long as you need me to.
And then the
Oh,
forces
wow.
disappear.
Wow.
The bonds holding your cells together.
Look at her in the fucking reflection there. You see that?
Trillion little pieces.
She's fucking
All
sad.
of them
What?
separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
I'm just shocked at this point. I can't even say anything. I'm just watching this unfold.
And in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
I did not expect this. I thought it was just gonna end like the fucking last time I got it. I didn't think there was any other alternative. This has genuinely surprised me. Baffled me beyond fucking speech at this point. Let's see. I'm not gone. I'm right here. I never stopped caring about you. But you have to let go of all that pain. I didn't like fighting you when we first met. I still don't want to do that. That is technically a truce, damn it. What were you hoping to accomplish with all of that? You seem so off. It's like you're a completely different person than you were when you started pulling me apart. That was awful. I hated every second of it. So that's all you've got, huh? I think I'm gonna go now. Try to leave. There's more to life than violence and pain. We can be more than that if you want. I want to go back to this at some point, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, all this time I thought I understood something about you. But I didn't. Now what?
You could always leave with me.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
I mean... No, and I don't know why I said that. Yeah, come on now.
You're just offering her your hand. You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand.
Dude, what happened to my hand there? Oh, you see that?
Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend.
Excuse me?
And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to...
You can't stop us. We've been through enough. You don't scare us.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In silence.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
We're almost there. I'm tired. I know.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left.
Behind. He's gone too. It's just the three of us now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
I didn't even think that was possible. What? That's crazy. I didn't know they changed the adversary. All I saw was Spectre, Prisoner, and
So the
Damsel.
world's gone, and she's gone with it. There's only one thing left for you to do here. You need to look at yourself.
I thought they had it
Whatever you
3.
see, it's going to be okay.
The voice falls silent as you approach. Isn't your reflection? Should I do a second part to this and do another playthrough, but trying to get even more princesses to see if I can get even newer ones? Because I didn't see the adversary being changed. What happened to the mouse there? What the fuck? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Don't you lie to
The
me.
version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Interesting. People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Interesting. Very interesting. What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear,
No more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
So vague. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
God, I always knew I was special. Christ, dude. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
See, what's that? I don't think in the previous 2 videos on this game, I didn't, like, what reality does the narrator come from? I really wonder, like, what world is he talking about? Like, does he come from Earth? Does he live in a time where Earth is, like, well, see, that's the thing, though. Like, I'm not sure if he actually does come from Earth or not. Like, does he come from some kind of reality on the brink of extinction or something? Like, the end of the universe? Maybe he lives on Earth, and there's, like, some kind of terrible event. Like, I'm not sure where exactly the narrator is from. You made us. Out of what?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Damn, that's loud. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to think to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
A final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Is that what you always say?
It's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Fuck. There's so many stories we've just left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I don't know how to get the new ending, though. Like, there's a new ending, but I don't know how to get it. Is there a way to, like, prolong the fight or something? Or avoid the fight entirely? Well, no, there is a way to avoid the fight entirely, but... Obviously, there's slaying her, but I don't want to slay her, though, right? We could try it. But I want to prolong the fight a little bit. Maybe she'll give up, right? Just before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Damn, what are you doing down there? So I am going to save here, right here. And I'm going to... There's appeal to your shared humanity, reject her authority, argue your independence, reject her perspective. I'm gonna reject perspective and see where that goes.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. Fear is
What
a
the
chain
fuck?
around the neck.
That's
and a
great.
needle
Whoa.
in the eye. It was fear that made our prison.
I like that animation
It was
there.
fear that told
Oh my
the lie
god.
that our spirits were not free to choose. But together, we left it all behind and found a world free of burdens. We found the beauty in accepting our dance. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
We will continue to reject.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul.
An endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Look at the fucking perspective. I didn't properly appreciate this, but like, look at the perspective there. Look at this, and then look at the shifting mountain. Look at the stuff behind her. They all are like their own independent background. God damn, that is so cool. We're gonna continue rejecting her perspective and see if that leads to some kind of new ending. Because we already got the realist ending where we meet her without being a god. We have ascended to godship. I don't want to slay her. There has to be some other way, right? There has to be a way for her to surrender. The shifting mound to surrender, right?
The echoes saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but he took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
No, no, no.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself.
I disagree with that statement.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy
Your
me is
multitudes will
great.
fathom my victory.
It is only then that you will have an ending, and that ending is nothingness. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Excuse me.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Excuse me?
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Let's explore.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What happens? What do you think happens if we die? We leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. What I offer you is not perspective, it is truth.
Yeah. Oh, jump scared me.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
That's true.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Mod incest.
Can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Might as well, yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
A little bit clearer. Not if this really was fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
So now we're here at the end of everything. Can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want.
You know, you never told me your name.
I'm fine with the long quiet.
Quiet it is.
Damn.
Not hero? Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
So good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still, it feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
It's been so long. Living Tombstone reference. Sorry, for all the times I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how
28
badly
stab
I did.
wounds.
You were the one getting stabbed.
28 stab wounds.
I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I
Who was
also
that?
could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you. Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Which princess are you?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I don't like being a god, and not knowing what it means is why I want it. I see, I don't know if these are just different dialogue for the same ending, you know what I mean? Let's try this one.
I want that too.
Damn!
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I have to say it.
I love you too.
I have to do it every time. I think this was only voice acted by 2 people. That's crazy. Dang. Well, that was the Pristine Cut, ladies and gentlemen. I might come back for a part 2 to this video and see what other things we can find about this game. This game is very, very large, that's for sure. And apparently this... I don't even know what to say anymore, I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. Well, I mean... Well, with that being said, I guess I should say, I really, really did like this expansion. One thing I wish it did have, though, is a expanded, like, a little bit more with the first chapter. Maybe it's, you know, it could very well be on purpose that the first chapter is so restrictive, but I feel like having at least some kind of option to actually escape with her on the first chapter could be pretty cool. But I mean, God, I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably make a part 2 to this video. We'll see. But with all that being said, I will see all you guys in the next video. Toodles.